Alright, alright. It is time. Hello, Bonsai Boompje. How are you? How are you? Alright. It's finally time. I'm starting to use a new setup. So there's still things gonna be changing, and things are gonna be changing in the future. But first of all, hello everyone out there. Thank you for coming. Let's hop over onto my new screen. There we go. Look at that transition. Beautiful, isn't it? All right, let's see. I'm just gonna start the game. As you could see, I have both Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. Oh, I'm about to be on the big screen. Let's go. I accept this honor. So yeah, I did a Twitter poll, and you guys chose for me to play Pokemon Violet. I agree with this, because it's time for me to look to the future. And that's what Violet is all about, even if Professor Seda from Pokemon Scarlet is doing things to me. Anyway, we will be playing in English because there is no Dutch. Okay. Choose a look for yourself. I am... Let's see. I mean, we can literally change everything. Also, is the sound okay? Like, this is a great way to, like, check sound levels. Like, can you still hear me, or is the sound of the game too high? And just let me know real quick, so I can adjust that. I think I am going to adjust it just a little bit, though. Just a bit. Because it was pretty loud in my own ears. So, there we go. I hope it's not too soft. If it's too soft, just tell me. And I'll just crank it up a little bit again. But yeah! Let's take a good look at ourselves. I am thinking about a new mascot that I am thinking about in the background. I just don't have drawing skills, and I need friends. And a friend of mine promised me to draw me something, so yeah, there's gonna be fun in that. Anyway, we're going with this little lad. Odd name. Be Rai. Just Rai. So for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Raipolion. As you can see, I have a very specific favorite Pokemon. Well, two, actually. But, yeah. I like to play all kinds of stuff. Whatever fancies me at the moment, actually. I'm gonna see what I can stream, when I can stream it. I'm still in university, so, and I do have to write a thesis eventually, so it's gonna be busy, but I wanna bring this back, you know? So yeah, let's see, what kinda... Oh wait, I can select it. Can you imagine? So let's go into the character creation, because I've already seen, like yesterday a friend of mine was streaming. If you've been following me for the past couple of months, you know that I did a Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Soul Link randomized Nuzlocke with Yuriancha. So yeah, I was at her stream yesterday, and I've seen a couple of things, but I'm planning to go beyond that. I want to show her who the better Pokemon trainer is. But first, we're gonna spend some time in here in character creation. I ain't slick, stick. I do like some longer hair, to be honest. Cornrows. Yeah, I need to change my name to Keto if I do this. Get me some goggles. Shouting, Kote Penguin! Shout out to you if you know what I'm referencing. Pompadour. I like this. This is so standard. It's not my type. Like, if I could do something fun with this. I'm not taking a bowl cut. Get out of here. Space Buns. Still disappointed Yudi did not go for this. Gonna be honest. Nah. I'm thinking. I'm just going. I don't care. I'm going for the ponytail. What kind of color do we want? Ash brown, light brown, platinum blonde, pink brown. No. Wine red. I'm getting there. I'm going for a bit of reddish hair. No, that's Yudi's color. That's old. That's pink. That's blue. I do like the blue though. Like, look at it. One of my first like internet OCs had like blue, purplish hair. I think. I like the red. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of what I'm looking forward to. So, let's go. Blue, green. No, no. Okay, whenever I see people wear this, like have this in their hair, I'm like, you could have gone for so much cooler colors, you know? This seems very topical, given the game. Yes, I do be liking this. Ash white, ash blonde, ash green, dark denim blue. For if you need some new jeans and you put them on your head. Denim blue for if you need to switch up the jeans on your head. No. I'm going for scarlet. Look at this. I like this. Tell me, chat, what do you think? Would you like? Yes, I'm going with this style. I don't care what you think. This is what I'm going with. So we're changing the rest of our look as well, because I've seen that there's an amazing amount of customization that you can do in here. Like, holy hell. I should be going for some sharper eyes, I feel like. Like, this kind of feels like... I like this. Keep a little bit of that Flareon intact, you know? A multicolor swirl. Ooh! You know, you always gotta go down to the very bottom to get the best things. Total dark. There is no soul behind these eyes. Look at them. There's no soul here. Copper with red. I'm liking this. Oh! Yellow with blue pupils. Huh. Light green with blue pupils. Ooh, gray with gold. I like this. Light blue with gold. No. Blue, gray. Why do black pupils suddenly feel weird? You know, I looked at a couple of other colored pupils. Okay, and I wish it was, like, that you could do, like, the different colored eyes. Heterochromia. Give me the homophobia in my eyes. You know? Gold, burgundy, light pink, light blue, light gray, poppy red. Ooh, poppy reds. Always love the poppy reds. But yeah. Ooh, people with this eye color in real life, I'm not saying no. No, but I already know. We're going down here. And it's either the copper with the red pupils, or the multicolor swirl. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Let me know down below. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, hi YouTube, how are you doing? Subscribe. I think I'm leaning towards the copper with red pupils. I think I'm going with that. Yeah, I like this. Alright, what kind of eyelashes do we get? Oh, we get to be pretty. We get to be pretty. I'm still a guy, right? Yeah, I'm still a guy. Ooh! You know, just that little tinge on the sides. I like that. Okay, we're going edgy at this point. I do not mind that. Wait, what? Oh, this is just more accentuated. I don't dislike this. Let's see. What do we have? There's a lot of options here. Like, there's an actual lot of options. So I believe you can also, like, change this later on in the game. But no, I'm not about that. I'm here to pick a style. Was it this one? Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking. It's starting to look feminine, which I don't mind. Ooh, okay, we can play with this as well. Yo, my lashes. Wait, do we just go with the scarlet lashes as well? How hard are we going with this? Okay, let's not go all out on that. Is there maybe just a red, smoky pink? No, not smoky pink. Wine red, maybe wine red. Let me be the ultimate internet pink. Oh, I like pink browns. I'm going with pink browns. Yeah. What kind of brows do we want? I'm just browsing, okay? I'm browsing. Look, it's funny. Okay. Apologies for that. So yeah. What kind of brows we got? Oh, we're looking apologetic. Now we're looking bushy and apologetic. Why? I'm taking the curly eyebrows. I'm taking the bushy curly eyebrows. Fight me all you want, chat. I don't care. I am either going with this. Ooh, the scarlet does. I'm going all red. Like, I know I'm playing Pokémon Violet, but I am right. You look at me. You look down there at this character I'm creating, and you look at me. Now back to the character. Now back to me. Now back at the character. Now back to me. They're the same image. You see that? I think like a true red. Nah, no, not the wine red for this. Not the wine red. Not the wine red. No. Alright. Either scarlet or red. There is not much difference. There's not much difference. Okay. Get me... What kind of mouth do we have? Yes, give me the ooh mouth. I believe it changed from, like, this angle as well. Okay, so 4 is a really good, strong contender. 9. Oh, I'm liking 9. Why does 10 feel like duck face? Not that bad. So 4 and 9 are great. 14 is cool. What's the difference even? Like, do I have more voluptuous lips, perhaps? Meh. I don't think I'm going for any lipstick, guys. I don't think I'm a lipstick kind of guy. Oh, there's beauty spots in this, I remember. I'm not very much of a beauty spot kind of guy. I wish I could have, like, a scar over my nose, that kind of stuff, but no. I think I'm going with some freckles, though. I like the freckles. They remind me of, like, the electricity sacs on my cheeks, you know? What do you think? I'm going with this look. Look at this. I'm Rai. This is Rai. Are you ready, guys? I'm ready. So let's go. So I've paid half attention, like a half eye to the stream. I know some things. This is my enrollment application for the Yuva Academy, which I believe stands for the Ultra Violet Academy. You can quote me on that. So yeah. We do be doing this in English, not in the weird Pokemon language. I think there's an actual... there should be an actual description of what all of that means, right? Oh well. We're going. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. You can disable autosave. No, I have traumas of losing saves. That's a logo. Yuva Academy! We're diving in, guys. We're diving in. Leading the way into the future, while valuing our individuality. Oh, who is she? Is that the Headmaster? It's time for you, too, to dive into the world of Pokémon. Yeet the ball! I'm just calling this Yeety Balls from now on. We're playing Yeety Balls, Director Clavel, head of UPA Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It do be looking kind of big, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokémon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Look at the little guy! I like the little guy! Yeah. Look at him! He's adorable. Pokémon can be found living all over, in the seas and the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokémon, as we both help one another to live and thrive. Or live and thrive, I don't know. UVA Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And there is this magnificent bastard, Paldean Tauros. I need to know more about him! And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. We, the faculty and staff at UPA Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. That was just like the introduction. Oh, look at this magnificent bastard! Now, as you may or may not know, this game has graphical issues. And I will make fun of them during the playthrough. Also, I want that Tauros, like, holy Hannah. Holy Halucha, Batman. I'm going... Also, why is there literal flamingos? We got rid of actual animals a long time ago, Pokemon. Come on, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Powering down, bitch! I don't think he's supposed to land there. Hey, it's a bird, you know? It's just a bird. This bird cracks me up. Like one of those those New York Italian kinda, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, I'm sorry if I offend anyone with that, but... Ah, look at us! We look amazing! Can't wait to get rid of the stupid hat as soon as we have to put it on. That's it. I'm getting away from this desk. That's clearly too big for me. Why? Can I eat this away? I don't like Squalford. I don't like him. Oh, options. Okay. Attack speed, fast. You can choose not to be prompted to teach you. No. Send to boxers manual. Give nicknames. Yes. Regular. Show nicknames. Skip cutscenes. I wish I could skip the tutorial. Controller rumble. Okay. Maybe during like a later playthrough, if I start doing challenge runs, I might just go for it. Ooh, a little bit of frame drop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at the frame drops. After, like, I think it's like static electricity because it happens when I walk this way. Look. Okay. Okay, this Hoppip plant, like this Hoppip pot, I love it. It's adorable. Stretching woman. You know, they're not really stretching their imagination for these titles, are they? Windmills and sky... Yeah, no. Why is my foot clipping through the stairs? These cardboard boxes sure are heavy for being so small. What could be inside? You just have to turn the game off and on every now and then, otherwise the frame drops will get really bad. Oh no, that's... Okay, but that's really bad for streaming, you know? Also, hi Meowmy Cat, welcome! I do like that we do have some control over the camera. Anyway, what do you want, you munching squirrel? What do you want? What do you want? Huh? Want to fight? Okay, give me a second. I'll get my Pokemon eventually. Hey, Mom! Are you still not agreeing with like my choice to dye my hair red, like scarlet? I know I'm in the wrong game, but fight me. Let's put on a mommy voice, shall we? Good morning, Rai. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, this is your first day at your new school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Glad to see you play. I've been playing since Friday and just got a shiny. Nice! Congratulations! I wish I could have been playing since yesterday. Yuri! But yeah, I wish I could have been playing since yesterday, but my order got screwed up, and I just got it today. So yeah, I'm here, I'm playing. I'll say, yes, you're in time for the mommy. My mom has a better hair color than yours, Yuri. Fight me. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Dang on! Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Alright, get the door, would you? Alright. Yuri, look at me. Look at how amazing I am. I went for a ponytail because that's what I'm going for. Look at my vibe. I have little freckles. I look adorable. Let me run! Damn it! It's so slow! Alright. I have different ideas about this guy. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Masarai, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of UVA Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Mom is like, yeet, gimme! Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Ah, no need to trouble yourself. But I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. I don't want my stinking hat, Mom! Damn it! Oh, language. In front of the new headmaster, damn! Whoops! Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Alright. So, they be sitting... Okay, Mom, where is the cuppa? Where? Okay, but why are you just sitting down and not getting actual coffee? Or tea, I don't know. Alright, let me get my stupid hat, which I will throw off the exact second I can. Yeah, okay. Okay, I do like the bag, though, I'm not gonna lie. My entire ponytail is gone! What is this? Why would I pick a ponytail if I... Okay, X button opens menu, save, key items, adventure guide, whatever. Cool. Why? Why? Okay. I want to get rid of this stupid hat. I'm just not a hat person in general. Like... Free haircut! Free haircut! Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. What was that clipping? You guys are seeing this, right? Well, hold on. Okay. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. My arm just clipped out of existence. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Master Eye. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Look, I'm just worried about my arm. Glitching away! Whee! Whee! No, that's the wrong one. Whee! Glitching away, guys. Alright, let me get back here. There. Alright. I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? Alright! Get me the Pokemon! Yeah! Any second now. See? That was a second. The hat is like stressing out. Anyway, right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. Okay, I know I have been spamming Weed Cat every chance I could. But that derpy look of Fuecoco speaks to me on a spiritual level. We provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. It's adorable! Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. I love him. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Yeah, you're kind of pompous. Look, I don't hate Quaxley. He kind of grew on me, but he's not he's not the one I'm going to pick. They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. Yeah, not this time, bitch. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Eye, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. Now if you'll excuse me until next we meet. What a manly fellow that director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. Hey! I wrote on phone. Get out of my phone and back into that creepy old TV. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. Okay, but why? It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go. Have fun. Alright! Okay, so if you press Y, you can immediately check popular item, useful functions. You move the map cursor over and move the right stick from side to side. You rotate your own view along with the map. Okay. So left stick, select location, set it as destination, flying taxi. Okay, cool. Oh, ayo, ayo. There's a Buizel out there, and I actually forgot the guy's name. Okay, but I wanted it facing north, so I pressed the R stick, and now it's continuously facing north. Because I got an amazing sense of direction. Okay, let's go. Hey, you little guys following me? What? Ah, okay. No, we don't have. Look at them! I'm just gonna run around my house real quick. Okay, it's not quick, but you know. Oh, look. Did Fuecoco just jump, like, to the top of that tree and back? Oh, hey, there's an actual item behind the house here. Hold on, let me get that. Why can I not run? It's a Potion. Alright, let me zoom me back in. What you doing, little guy? Aw, aren't you cute? Okay, I'll talk to you as well, because, you know, I kind of feel sorry for you otherwise. Okay, I do kind of like him. But it's not a Fuecoco or it's pretty good at Tito. There's another item over there! Let me walk through these bushes. Braving the wilds. Yoink. Where'd they go? Aw, there they are. Look at the little rascals. Wait, what? Oh, so L is like focusing on your back. And then when you wiggle it again. Go frolic in the grass, you little weed cat, you. I see there's an item over there. Okay, no, I want to get... Oh yeah, I remember we learn how to run after that sign. Which is stupid. Yes, you're gonna be streaming as well, right? Oh, finally. Okay. You have fun too, Yuri. I'll see you later. Might go and lurk in the background of her stream, you know, help out a friend and everything. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Did I? No, there they are. Alright, hold on, let me do something real quick on my computer. Alright. Alright! If you hear me get distracted in a second, that's because I need to mute something on my computer. What do you want? There's a Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little piece of community, but it's home. Alright! There's the real man that we always wanted to see. The power of science is amazing. Connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together, up to 4 of you at a time. What? Why did I immediately fall like... okay. Whatever! You know? There's another item over there. Ah, this game is about treasure hunting. I'm gonna be the best treasure hunter ever. So, if I were doing a Nuzlocke right now, the Nuzlocke would have started because I found Pokeballs. What's this fancy-ass house? Why is it so big? Look at the little cat. Gotta take care of yourself, you know, stay hydrated. I just took a sip of water. Chat, stay hydrated. Ah! I love the little bird. Look at them! I'm picking Fuecoco in my Scarlet run. I'm pretty sure of it. And here is someone I've actually started to like already. Are you these three's trainer? Not quite. Master Rai has yet to make his choice, you see. Alright, chat. I do wonder which of them he will choose as his Pokemon. So polite. Laugh with them. Yeah. Alright, chat. I need your help. Who am I picking? Buenas! We haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Kitty? Yeah, I'm leaning towards Weak Cat as well. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Rai. He will be attending as of today. So you're that kid who moved up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Normally, I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Wanna be friends? No. Huh? What's wrong? Did I scare you off? Maybe I came on a little strong. I just had to go for the memes, you know? Alright. Miss Nimona is president of our student council and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now, you two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice! We'll be able to battle all we want. So, I've seen this float around on the internet like once. Nimona is basically a Pokemon trainer Goku. On that note, Master Rai. So are we going Weed Cat or are we going Derp? Have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? I mean, yeah, okay. No, look, I'm taking the Weed Cat. I'm taking the Weed Cat, okay? Look at it. Look at it. That's Brigatito, a grass-type Pokemon. It can use its plant powers to soak up whatever water you throw at it. We going with Sprigatito? Give me an S in the chat for Sprigatito and an F in the chat for Fuecoco. Because, okay, no, why am I still doing this? I already decided on Sprigatito a long time ago. Let's go. You don't even need to do anything. I chose Sprigatito. We do be giving it nicknames around here. Sprigatito. Too late. I'm already choosing the weed cat. What do we name it? All right. Let's see. I do have my own cat, which I could, of course, use here. You know what? I'm just going to do it. Basje. That's the name of my own cat, and it'll be. Wait, is this Sprigatito a guy or a girl? A guy or a gal? Okay, I made the right choice. Look at it. Look at it. I'm like fire red, and she's like leafy green or something. Sprigatito seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Rai. This is your first Pokémon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokéball. There goes the frames. Rai, I can't believe you actually chose Sprigatito. I mean, like, wait to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nemona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Rai while he raises his own new partner. Oh, wow. That accent went way off track. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Rai here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes! Back for your Coco, you coward! Since Rai chose Sprigatito, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Quaxley. Welcome to the team. Boom, boom. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. As you may have noticed, Miss Nemona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. We'll help you to get to know your own Pokemon as well. Yeah, let me beat her up. I can do it. Alright, I'm running around your mansion. Well, Nemona's mansion. Haha! Another Protaya. Wait, can I just throw... Wait. I'm at the beach right now. Didn't want that. Aha! Yeah, over here, nothing. I'm walking around. I want items. Give me all the items. I see one on top of it. I just know there's one over here. There we go. Give me. Yoink! More Patayons! Whee! Yes, there's one over here! Ha 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 ha! Look at me. More Pokeballs. Okay, yeah. There are some physics that do work in this game. Alright. Kitty! Oh my god! Alright. Is Kitty get... There... Where are you going? I lost my Pokemon. What the hell? Why is Sprigatito but running away? Hold on. Where are you going, you stupid cat? Hold on. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, hey. This can't be where you're going, right? Oh, picked up a Pokeball. Get back here. That was why was but let me check out. Ugh. No, I don't want to do auto heal. Hold on. Wait. I'm just doing it on my own, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Check summary. Basha is a little guy. My little guy. Very neutral nature. Pretty hardy. Alright. Fine, let's kick some ass, chew some gum, smoke some weed, because we have Basha with us. Sup? Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side, and it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So, you ready to battle, Mirai? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Show them who the superior Pokemon battler is. Perfecto! I'm so excited. For this battle, I think I'll use... Miss Nimona. I trust you remember that Master Rai is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon, but says who? I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. I can take her! Come on, Rai. Let's have us a fruitful battle. Alright, Nimona. You're about to be... Got your ass kicked, Nimona. Got him. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. Yeah, tail whip it! Ah! He pounded me! Take this! Yeah. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Yeah, okay, we get it. Look, if this is gonna be every time... So I just now noticed that my entire PNG is on the wrong side here. I'll work on that later. For today, deal with it. There we go, level 6. Yeah, determined wheat cat. Wow, not bad, neighbor. Why are those fade outs so choppy? Look at you, winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again, just one more battle. I'm willing to go, yeah, sure. Master Rai and his Sprigatito are surely weary already from that last battle. Sorry, I got kinda caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Rai. Same to your Sprigatito, too. Yeah, don't worry, let's battle again soon. Oh, definitely. We'll definitely battle more. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. I hate that I'm small again! Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nimona? I'm sure he can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. She tapped the back of my phone, and she could do stuff. That's amazing. The Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. A homeroom teacher, Mr. Jacques, actually made it himself. So Mr. Jacques is a nerd! Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Bro, you're not much older than Professor Oak. Like, what's the time frame of this?
Oh, filling out a Pokédex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take.
Oh, no, I suppose you can't. Yet no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokémon never does. That is a truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokémon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Nemona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master Rai to the academy? You would be doing me quite a favor.
Of course, leave it to me.
Then I leave him in your capable hands. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. You shiver.
Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with all my battling. Oh right, speaking of Pokédexes, Rai, you've probably never caught a wild Pokémon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me.
But I know how to do this! I yeeted the ball in the monster's face! Alright, so this is my Pokédex. Sure. Look at Sprigatito. Oh, 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 look at it. The sweet scent its body gives off mesmerizes those around it. The scent grows stronger when this Pokemon is in the sun. Oh. Give me the motions. Oh. It's cute. Okay. What's this button do? Let's go. Don't you dare run away again. They could have made the Pokemon run a little bit faster, right? Yeah, no, I'm keeping it in a Pokeball then. If that's the speed... Can I enter the house, actually? I can enter the house! Oh my. There's a Chansey, there's Pachirisu. Gumi! Gumi! I love Gumi! Look at him! Gibbles, those are cute. Where's my Gablup if you need it? Yo, they have workers here. Sibling love. Aww. It's a Chansey. Alright. Well, apparently you can enter the house. Alright. Why do I still keep you out there? Mom! You're not making jokes about my hair color, right?
Oh, Rai. I hear that Nemona here will be taking you to school.
That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me.
So you've already managed to make a friend.
Hell yeah. Look at me. I'm charming as fuck.
And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Nemona and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day.
Hey, Sandwich. Why is the handing over animation so hilariously fast? Like, they're in a hurry all the time. So we got a sandwich.
Oh, and maybe you'd better take these too.
Yoink.
Use them on that precious little partner of yours should it get hurt in battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences, far from home. Just try to savor them all. The good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Oh, alright then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school.
Okay, bye, Mom. See ya.
Your mother's so nice that I... Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos!
I am already apologizing for every butchering of pronunciation of any Spanish that may be encountered. Why is this taking so long? Alright. Alright, show me how to catch Pokemon. Oh, oof, ah, yeah, oh, that's the sweet friend. Okay. I'll stop mentioning it now, I think.
Alright, this here is Pokepath.
Yeah. It's Lechonks. I want a Lechonk.
It's the path that leads to adventure for you and me.
Why does that sound like a lyric from a song?
Out here, things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such.
I know.
Get too close to one and you'll have to battle. But you've got Sprigatito for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use... a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few.
Yoink! I already found my own. Oink oink. I'm catching this Lechonk!
Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, right?
Alright, why? I jump backward and forward. Alright. We battle. Fire off this leafage. A tail whip? Why are you whipping me a tail whip me? Yada yeet! Yeety the bally! Let's go! Gotcha. I'm calling him Booger. I mean, look at his eyes. He has boogers. This Pokemon spurns all but the finest of foods. Its body gives off an herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. Yes. You're called Booger. Nice! We added Booger! There we go.
Hala, that was awesome! You caught the very first Pokemon you went for! I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips.
Don't kill it, and yeety the ball right into his face.
Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out.
Okay, you know what? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That's free stuff. Free stuff is cool.
Weaken a Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Yeety the Pokeball in his face. That's what I say. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let's meet back up at that lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top.
Alright, oh wait. So there's no more actual random encounters, right? Which makes nuzlocking this shit a lot harder. You can also start a battle by looking towards a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees or flying in the sky. Goodbye. Item. Just a drive-by. Whoa! This little spider is giving chase! Wait. Haha! In your face! It's so ugly. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, we can't properly look at it. Okay. It's so ugly. Scratch! Look, I'll catch it because I want to get to know all the new Pokemon, but I don't think Tarantula is gonna stay on the team for long, guys. Yeety the Bolly into his face. Works every time. There we go. Da-da-da-da! Hey guys, I can see the beach down there. Oh cool, I learned Bite. Now that's a graphical issue. The thread it secretes from its rear is as strong as wire. The secret behind the thread's strength is the topic of ongoing research. Tarantula. I'm calling you Fuzz. There we go. There's Fuzz. I see some Hoppip. I see an item. That's what I want to see. Whew. I didn't want to run into you. I'm not gonna lie. Yoink. Drive by. Yeah, there we go. Yoink. There's another one over here. Yoink. Ooh, super potion. It's kind of early for a super potion, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yoink. Oh yeah, it revives. Wait, I need to get up there. Can I? Or am I going to need the gimmick for that? Yeah, I'm gonna need the gimmick. No, hold on. I can do this. I can break this game. The game is already broken. I can break it further. Ah, no. So, I don't think I need to break the game, perhaps? No, I definitely need to break the game. But I can't find it. Rare candy! Sup, Lechonk? Lechungus. Ah, shit. That's what I should have called it. Wait. Check summary. What do we have here, actually? Another neutral? Like... How do I get 2 neutral natures? Change... No, I don't want that. I just want you to... to rearrange. There it is. So leafage is physical. I was right. Yeah. Alright. And you are mild-natured. Which, looking at it, is not the best. Alright, take this. Because I got you right now, so I'll use you for now, I guess. It's a bug. Look, it's an early bug type. It'll evolve quickly. But it won't be a Butterfree, you know? Yoink. Hop. Yo, Hoppip, you okay? Aha! Caught him off guard! Gotcha! Chomp. Oh, it actually lives. Okay. You know what? Just because you lived, and now I have 19 Pokeballs. But you are the first one I'm sending to the box because you're not a new Pokemon. Game Freak, my Pokeball's flying! And I think that's supposed to be that way? Alright. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries the species all over the world. Give it a nickname? No, because I'm not using you. Unless his evolutions are different or something, but... I'm being followed. So, multiple people... I've already heard of multiple people getting shinies on their first route, but not me! What's this? Another secret Potion, huh? It's a Spupa! What's up, little guy? Wait, so wait, hold on. No? Leave me alone, I'm trying to... I think the Palmy already saw me. Haha! Wait, why did I teleport over there? Alright, take this. Bye! I want this one on my team. Okay, I do remember that there's a chance for me to capture a Pichu very early on. Do you guys want me to use all new Pokemon, or do you guys want me to use only Paldean Pokemon? Because I'm down to use Raichu any day of the week. Let me know down below. Gotta yeet the bally into its face. Anyway. Alright, bro. I got a Palmy. The pads of its paws are electricity discharging organs. Palmy fires electricity from its forepaws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs. That's such a cool image. Like, he's actually, like, Palpatining the shit out of people, and I haven't even seen Star Wars. Why do we call this Palmy? Chat, help me out. I need... What's a good nickname for a Palmy? I love this little rascal. Palmy. It's a little... I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards Palpatine. No. Palpatine. I'm a genius. I'm going for Palpatine. I got Palmy fur. Ah, let me check my little lad out. I love him. Look at the guy. Pretty lax. More defense, less special defense. I think that's fine. Let me get that over there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so I am going to be using Palmy. And let's restore you as well, I guess. There we go. Because I'm a good guy like that, you know. Like boxes. Oh! Bye, Hoppip! Why were you looking at me so Yo, is this... Why is this left Lechonk bigger than that one? There's actual difference in size in Lechonk? Uh-oh. I wanted to go for the bigger one! The other Lechonk was like, peace! Alright. Let's get some grinding going a little bit. So this one was level 3, I'm curious. Like, how about you? Are you like Lechonkier? You're level 2. Why was that Lechonk bigger? Like, some Lechonk are straight up bigger than others. I mean, I get it, because I'm also a tiny guy. Somehow. I believe I have not gone up here. No, because there's an item here that I haven't seen. Yoink! More item! There's another item! Yoink! Yo, how many items do they want to give me in here? Jesus! So, okay, so verdict so far? I like it. I like the game. I'm not gonna lie. Wait! I wanted to get the item! I feel cheated!
Hey, you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see. So far, you've caught...
Dugiao!
What was that?
Go.
I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a quick look around, right? Just be careful. There's a kinda unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway.
How is my Rotom phone going to do anything? Like, is it like going to drag me to safety if I fall down? I have questions, Nimona. I have questions. Alright, let's go. So this wasn't even, What's that? What's this? What's this? Look down. I love our character. Their Houndour. Bow, bow, wow. Bow. Bow, wow, wow. Agya! Oh, snap! Let me break my legs real quick. Oh shit, Rotom can actually, like, save us like that. I take back everything I said. I'm so sorry, Rotom. I heard a Wingle. Yeah, so it's hungry. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. I can give you an adventure guide or my Rotom phone. I just want to get these red dots out of the way real quick. Sorry for that. Yeah, I know I have to give him my sandwich. Take this! Take this sandwich! Huh? This face reminds me of something. Oh well. Nom nom nom. Agios. Why do you say Agios? Sup? Are you taking me somewhere to where I can take my hat off? Oh, he's screaming. What's up, boy? What's up, boy? What do you want? Oh shit! Mode change! Okay, this is looking pretty fucking dope! Not gonna lie. Why are you giving me those eyes? Like, don't give me those eyes if you only have like 2 frames per second. And just as many pixels. I hope they patch things out. Wait, there's no other item here. No? Okay. Let's go! The inlet grotto. I suddenly cannot run anymore. Oh, okay. Splicatito is like, nah bitch, I'm not doing anything. Oh yeah, dai! There you are, Rai. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm managing! Thank goodness, I was really worried. If you'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, we've got to focus on getting you back up here. We've just got to find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Alright. Let me get this. What's that Pokemon in front of you? It's super strong. Kinda seems like it's waiting for you. Alright. How? You cannot see me from there. Get out of here, young goose. I want this item! Yoink. Look, I saw the Houndoom, okay? I just don't care. Are you kidding me? Diglett! That's not one I'm going to use today. I want the item. So probably cutscene before I can get to the item. Oh Lord, they're coming! Nope! Cowards. Yeah, wait, hold on a second, just a second, okay? Watch my back. Wait, can I actually get attacked by a Houndour here? I want to catch one. So, like, is this... Well, I guess I don't need the rock smash in this game. Where? How? How do you even see that? How? I have questions! How do you know it's behind me? You can't see me from there! This cave doesn't make sense! Doom? Bitch. It's about to use Crunch. Splicatito's like, how about no? Guy's like, shall I save this child? Yeah. Okay, I can take little guys. I'll catch one, make it fight for me. Look, I'm not bitch made. Okay, I'm bitch made, I guess. Okay, bye. Seriously, it's a dead corner for her. She could not see the Houndoom chasing us from there. Yeah, I'm just hanging around, you know. You know, just chilling.
Way to go! For a second I thought you were both goners.
Nah, broski. And it's gone.
Maybe it used up all its power. What is this Pokemon anyway? It kinda looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay?
Hard to say. It looks kind of mechanical to me.
You can't tell either, huh, Rai? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something.
Let me forget all about this wounded Pokemon right here.
You and this fella look perfectly in sync when facing down that Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's training yet, huh?
Nah.
Oh good. Looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fella was the one making the mysterious cry we heard before?
Ghosts.
Oh man, oh man, oh man! The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become a trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again.
She has the cooler, like, phone case.
And here, this'll let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents.
Swift!
Think before you use it though, TMs can only be
Used once, and we're back to this.
We've both been through enough for a minute. I think we'd better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax.
Alright. You guys not coming? Hold on. Let me you to lead. Change position. Okay. There. Oh, so that's how I crouch. Oh, good to know. I wanted to sneak around. Let me go. Why that little? There's the asshole rifle I wanted. What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off.
Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arthur? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo?
Doesn't matter who my dad is. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is with this form it's in. I mean, I'm met it at the bottom of this cliff.
See, we heard this strange cry, and we tried to investigate, but Rai fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kinda slumpy afterward. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong.
Well, yeah, as it should be. But it can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle, that's its true form.
Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it?
You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you?
Mid-Idol isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special.
Alright, Mr. Emo.
Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it?
I'm not answering that.
You think you're up to ordering Mid-Idol around? How about a test your worthiness?
Okay, fight me.
Ha! Well, look at you, quite a little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. My guy, you have issues.
So is this like the Vegeta then? Squabbit! You talk all this shit, and you have a Squabbit!
These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone.
Rosa! Palpatine, go! Use Thunder Shock. I'm growling. There we go. Beady beady. Alright. You need to calm down, my guy. Get paralyzed. Do it. Shit. Alright, but I got this. Palpatine! Use Thunder Shock!
There we go.
Booger learned Disarming Voice.
Is it gonna turn into fairy? Nah, a lot of things learn parry moves. Seems you know a thing or two about battle.
Give me your lunch money!
Little bitch. Wow, that was awesome! I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. But if you really think you can take me to Idol off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brood's been kept in.
Hey, gimme.
So why'd you have it? I'm not answering that. Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What? Oye! Can you not hear me or something?
That guy's just plain rude.
Fine, be that way, but you better actually show blah blah blah. I wasn't... What a weirdo.
I wasn't fast enough with reading.
Doesn't look like it wants to listen to me yet. That Arfin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time, he and I are battling. I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But oh, right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school.
So I haven't seen that yet. Why is there another scatterbug over here? Leave me alone.
Bitches be everywhere.
Why does this Lechonk look like looking at this tree? Like he's just face planting this tree. What? Alright. Let's climb. Alright, you're over there. Anything else up here? No? Okay.
Look at I. That's Mesa Goza.
I wish I knew Spanish.
And that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, right?
But all that schoolwork!
Don't think of it as schoolwork, think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here?
I see a mountain.
Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see.
Ah. I don't have a comment for that.
And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokémon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on! Alright! I'm beelining straight for that place because I want to get rid of the hat. Like, look, they're actually all different sizes. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. What's these? A person berry. Did I miss any items, perhaps? I'm just... I'll look at this later. I'm sure I can get back here. It's an open world. I better be able to get back here. Oh, wait. This actually does stuff. I can change the look right here! That looks dorky. Yes! Finally. Nah. Spring uniform? Summer? I did not know, so apparently with, like, the D-pad, you can do this. Winter uniform. Oh, okay, but the winter uniform do be kind of snazzy. I like that. Give me the crew socks. Sure. Performance sneakers. Ooh! Looking snazzy. I like it. I like it. School gloves. The canvas backpack? Nah, I'm liking this one for now. Yes! Oh, no, wait. Okay, I'm going with this outfit. Haha! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? I'm just pressing buttons. Press the Y button to play and take photos of yourself. And to take fancy or funny photos, try pressing the left or the right button to change filters. What's this? Can I? I can turn. What else you did? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's. Alright. Yeah, let's battle, guy. Talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. So we immediately go into the battle music. I like that. I actually like that. Alright! Let's show this kid what we're made of. With Palpatine. Strength shot! My guy. My guy. Ow! That actually hurt me. Why does my special attack fall from that? Alright, alright. Let's Lechonk, get out here.
Let's give everybody a spot in the light. Place in the spotlights. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, that kinda hurt.
Luckily for me. Yeah, I'm just tackling. Go, Booger! Shall I rename Booger into Lechungus instead of Lechonk? Oh, quick attack. Let me take those. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Give me your lunch money. Ooh, I love how fucking fresh I look. What you want, bro? Why are you sweating? No, that's the map. What you want, bro? Wait, I can go here. Let's go exploring! I feel like I'm going the entirely different way than I'm supposed to, but I want to know what I can encounter. Let's go! Alright, alright. So, we're going to the beach again. Like, there's gotta be more items here, or maybe a cool Pokemon. Give me something that's... Yes! Oh, they... Oh, they... This is the one! Gimme! A Wiglet! Yeah! Yeah, that's what I thought. It's gonna be a water type, right? Yeah, give me the Wiglet! I want this! Oh, they really need to patch this game. Oh, cool, Circle Bug. Though it looks like Diglett, Wiglet is an entirely different species. The resemblance seems to be a coincidental result of environmental adaptation. Yo, I love that Pokemon plays with that. Gardeneal, Wiglet. We win. If this is offensive in any way, please let me know. Yo, we found Wiglet. Yeah, this Magikarp is kind of jumping. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw a white Magikarp for a second. Weasel! I really thought I saw a shiny Magikarp for a second. I would not mind having a Gyarados on my team. What? I got jumped by a Psyduck! Can't see if it's shiny in the overworld. I can't? That's bullshit! That's actually kind of sad. Why? Why would you do that? That's just a shame. I'm not gonna shiny on just for it, you know? I want to explore the game myself. Anyway, thanks for letting me know. Alright. Got rid of Psyduck. I forget that you can, like, control your own camera. Psyduck down. Here. This is because I have pent-up aggression. Like, a partner will not auto-battle a shiny, so if it doesn't battle it, it's a shiny, or the AI doesn't feel like battling. You know, not feeling like battling is kind of a mood, not gonna lie. But that's really cool to know. So, then it actually is worth having a little guy out here. Wait, let me restore your health so that you can actually fight some of these guys. But I don't think I have that set right now. I think that'll be later. Yeah. Alright. I get the let's go method explained to me later, so I'll wait for that. Maybe it won't fully unlock until then either, so... No, let's... Hold on. Hold on. Wait, how do I... Oh. Oh, there's too many things to do with this. Alright. Yeah, I took a picture of a sleeping Psyduck. What about it? I'm not using them. Oh, look at the little guys! I didn't mean to fight, but okay. Yeedle-dee-dee! I'm out of here! Bye! Oh, catch a berry. Happy! I thought it was a skitty for a second. Let's leave the sleepy Pokemon. Oh, there's too much. That's a Sunkern. Let's go see if we can find anything cool real quick, okay? Like this! Endure. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Ain't gonna lie, that's not bad. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. I'm never using Endure. What's that? Oh no, it's another... It's a Pew Power Scatterbug. I keep forgetting. Wait, one way to find out. No, you don't! That way! I wish they kept the, like, the aiming thing that you could do in Legends. Okay, so this is a Scatterbug. Good to know. Peace out. I got a Gimme Ghoul coin. Ah! I do want myself a Gimme Ghoul. Oh, another Swift. Nice. Why is this Lechonk just surrounded by Hoppip? What you do to them? What's up? There's another item down there. Well, open world! This is what you get for giving me freedom! I want to find another cool Pokemon. Like, I found the Wiglet. I wonder if there's any other cool Pokemon that I can encounter, like, in the beginning here. Like that! Give me the Flamingo! Give me the Flamingo! It is literally a flamingo. It's a Flamigo. That was a oh, this got bulky. Yeah, it's a flying type, so I can nitty-willy Thundershock it. Probably. It knows double. Oh! Shit! Alright, alright. Calm down, my guy. Oh, you have... Wow, my... Palpatine has natural cure. I thought it had static. Okay, hold on. Let me go into Sprigatito. I didn't know Palmy could get natural cure. That's kind of cool. Why am I going into my grass type? What the hell am I thinking? Chat, why didn't you warn me? Because I'm the one playing, and I'm the one that's supposed to be a Pokemon Master, and also there's a delay, so of course you can't warn me. Booger! Not gonna lie, this guy kinda kicked my ass. I'm just eating my Pokeball. Yeah. One. Yeah, there we go. I got a Flamigo. I like it. It's kinda cool. Charge? Yeah, we getting... Why? In what world would I keep Scratch if I have Quick Attack? You know? Ooh, Home Claws. Attack and accuracy. I'll take that. Yeah, definitely. Home Claws, let's get the early game strats. Thanks to a behavior of theirs known as synchronizing, an entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously in perfect harmony. I'm calling him Flip. Her. It's wait, it's flying fighting? It's a new Halucha? See, this is why we explore, my dear friends. Oh, I can't swim. Oh, it's actually aggressive. You know what? Fine, I'll use the auto heal real quick. It might actually be a useful feature. What's that? They're swimming in something in the water. Wooper! Give me the Wooper, give me the Wooper, give me the Wooper. There must be more Wooper. Give me the Wooper. I don't care. Wait, did you see me slide? Wooper! I love this little guy! Played Pokemon all my life, I still can't even remember type advantage and weakness outside of basics. Not that... Don't worry, wait, this Wooper is ground poison. if I'm not mistaken. But hey, that's okay. You play Pokemon the way you wanted to. I have also played Pokemon my entire life. Let's go! Ah, so we can still see. I don't know, Pokemon type advantages and everything, it has become second nature. At some point I was just getting sick and tired of not doing enough damage. It's dangerous for Wooper to travel alone. They line up in groups of 3 or 4 and help each other out as they walk around the wetlands. Wooper. Calling you Skull Crusher. Because, you know, I don't know. It feels out of place, and that's exactly why I like it. Does it? It fits! Yes! Adding Skull Crusher to my party. Yeah. Bye, Fuzz. Yeah, I know. I'm an experienced Pokemon trainer, okay? Me sliding into your DMs like, hey, follow me on Twitch. Yo, let's check the little guy. Let's check these new guys out, shall we? This guy wants to fight me. Up special attack, less physical attack. Not the best, not the best. More special attack, less speed. Whoa, you were fast, boy. You less defense, more special defense, which is fine. Boost evasiveness if confused. You got rattled. You got poison point. You got gluttony. Overgrow, natural cure. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we have here. Like, you'd think... Do you think that... Is this... Yes, okay, so this is an enclosed area that we cannot completely... So I am going that way eventually, but... I'm taking you on an adventure right now. Because there could be so many more cool Pokemon that I don't know yet. Also, so many items. Okay, so I do have to say that the pop-in rate for Pokemon is so much better than Sword and Shield. Wingle, piss off! I don't... Okay. Struggle Bug. Okay, I've grown really attached to Bingo lately, but that's okay. Like, there are ruins! I want to explore the ruins. Let's go. More Pommy! Yo, Pommy do be kind of tiny. And I love it. What kind of Pokemon are there? Drowsy! It's another Gimmighoul! Which reminds me, I probably have to, you know... start playing Pokemon Go again to get that form of Gimmighoul. Yo, Broseph, hey. Yoink. If I can get an early Gimmighoul, I'd be popping off. For real, for real. What's this random trainer doing here? Sup? Guess I'm wondering what's behind that weird door or lid or cover or whatever it was. Maybe a... Alright! Axel. Squawkabilly. Okay, that name is kind of hilarious. Intimidate. I mean, I get it. You know, if you get it, you get it. Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm actually going to move. No, not that, not that. I'm gonna move myself, like, over here. Make myself a little bit bigger. There. That should be fine. I'm gonna work on my layout a little bit more for this. So don't worry too much. What you gonna do about that, huh? Thunder Shock? Thunder Shock, and... You know what that does? Absolute nothing. Quick attack. Alright. Ooh, okay. Echoed voice. Chonkin. We chonkin. So the reason I'm not like, okay, no, this looks ugly. I'm sorry. Like, the reason I'm not like dragging the entire box to my right here, to the top right of the top right of the screen, is because I can't. I took this. I have this layout downloaded on the internet, and I have to go online to adapt it. You know? Ghastly. Ooh, I love Ghastly. Give me ghost types. Give me the ghost types. That Hoppip in the shadow, it looks menacing. Okay, there is another TM. Is there a way for me to get... Okay, so I do want to explore everything up here first, and then I'll jump down. Okay, can't go there. So, I think this would have been way faster to explore if I continued the story and had Mira at home. But I don't. I went off on my own. I'm having a good time. What's this? Herein lie sealed the ruinous tablets. Wayo? 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 Oh, I'm already down here. Okay. Yeah. So, I did see the Happini. Got another rare candy. Drive back. Oh, Side Beam! Let's go! That's an actual good move. Bag. Nobody can learn Side Beam. Nice. I already got 19 gaming gold coins. Alright. After this, I'll continue with the story, okay? Acid Spray. Wait, is that a new move? Get that out of the way. I don't like having Acid Spray, huh? Use attacks by spitting fluid that works to... harshly lowers. Like, it's completely possible that Whooper will learn that eventually. You know, I'm just taking the initiative on this. Yeah. Items? There's something shiny. Yoink! It's a berry. Okay. Okay, so I saw one more item up there and down here. Yoink. And after that, I promise guys, I will go back to, you know, story progress. Alright. Let's make our way down to, well, we're not even down in a town or anything. That's a Choodle. Oh, it's Hoppip. I was like, where's that shadow coming from? Okay, but there's more items, though. Oh, yay, great. These things are back, yay. Ah, I love this Wooper. You know what? I'm making you my lead Pokemon. And let me save my adventure real quick, just to be sure, okay? Alright! Because we've been at this for 2 hours already. Hello! Ooh, Great Ball! Hello, Gimmighoul. Yoink! Oh, I love the way the character just looks down, like, that's a deep... Yada yiddy! Go back up. How? Oh my god! It's an unexplained mystery. Yada yee. Nah, I don't need to go back up. This is exactly where I want to go. There's another trainer over there. Yo, why is this area already so big? I thought this game was a little bit more linear in the beginning. What you want? I think I can do that. Yeah, sure. Alejandro, the Black Belt. Rockruff. Oh, Ruff. Look at him. Level 11. Okay. Okay. He's leering at me. So, ground super effective against rock. So let me lower his speed as well, and mud shot it again. Okay, he's not getting much lower, guys. So, okay, so he had like black in his speech bubble, right? Maybe that's an indication that he's stronger. Sand attack? That's my weak cat you're standing up there, you know? Luckily, I have Hose Claws if need be. See? Cat versus dog, and the cat wins. As they should. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Get rid of tackle and every time. So, like in, I think like in Legends, they will keep the moves basically. You can relearn them whenever you want, right? So that's an amazing improvement if you ask me. look at this guy. Let's do a double kick. Kick. Yeah, that's a double pack, my guy. Oh, wait, Flip was a girl, I believe. Yeah. My girl, start attacking with your actual legs for a double kick. Nah, Game Freak would need actual development time for something like that. Ooh, learned Detect. Nice. Makuhita? Makuhita is a fighting type. I'm staying in with Flip. Flip is an excellent counter because flying is super effective. So now we just peck. Oh no! I faked out! I flinched! Oh no 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 no. Ah, that's fine. Yo, Flamigo? Kinda out here? I am still like half in Nuzlocke mode. Alright. Yes, you are the second mightiest. Now give me your lunch money. Okay, so there's like an alcove. There must be a cool Pokemon in here. Or an item. Maybe both. It's a TM! Rock Blast. Oh, not say no to that. Okay, this camera angle is so much better for like exploring stuff. Okay, so this is basically where we started. Let's go back. Okay, I'm actually, I promise I'm going back right now. So yeah, today, you know what, let me talk about today. I actually did some stuff today. I got these games delivered. I went back into town. I went into town because the capture card I'm using right now is like way better than the one I had before this, which was the second hand. But the website I bought it from actually put it on the website as being the HD version. Like, I originally ordered the Razor Ripsaw HD, but I didn't get the HD, so that was false advertisement. So I was like, and it didn't work because I got the regular version, not the HD version. Meaning, I had to work with like old, outdated software. I've been up here. And it just didn't work. So I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna return it and I'm gonna get my money back. Luckily, there's like a physical store for it. It's a specialized store for these kind of things. So I brought it back and they were like, yeah, no, that was not supposed to happen. And like, they weren't even supposed to charge me shipping costs because well, it was a more expensive order than that. So yeah. I'm getting a full refund of both the capture card and the shipping costs. So yeah, that's great. And after that, I just walked around in town a little bit. You know, have a nice little lunch, all on my lonesome, because sometimes you gotta treat yourself. So yeah, that was fun. I was just out in town having fun, freezing my ass off because holy crap, it suddenly turned cold. Like, it's been freezing last night. So, I was out there. I actually put on, like, knee-high socks. And those socks decided they didn't want to be knee-high anymore, so they were sliding off. And I had cold legs. And I was not a fan. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, that was my day. Just doing that. After which I had to finish an assignment for university, which my teacher already told me, like, hey, the previous version you handed in of this is not gonna be good enough. I'm giving you another chance. So she's really sweet like that. I love that. Yep, Fido. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. What would I re-nickname Fido? Give me the bread puns. Bratscallion. I'm doing Bratscallion. What are we working with? A nice little fairy type? A little impish? Although I'm kind of liking what we're working with right now. You know, I think for now I'm sending you to the box. But it's certainly something I'm willing to use. Alright. Fido's cute. I like it. Oh, that's the frame rate drop.
Oi, right over here. This here is a Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon. But I'll leave the explanations to the pros here. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemart counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions.
Hello! We accept payment both in cash and in LP. League points, that is. 1 LP is worth 1 Pokédollar.
And this to my right is the Technical Machine. TM Machine for short. It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You'll need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy both at these machines and at stores. I've got a lot. Here, have some.
Yoink? Oh! Wait, how did I already get 415?
Oh yeah, and some of these too.
Alright!
And at the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help.
We will.
Thanks! Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center.
That's not really helpful, but okay.
Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items lying around or go battle on its own or other stuff like that.
Alright, so it is the R button. Low on energy, it won't. So if the Pokemon gets weak. Alright. Starts battle. Not battle will be decided by strength from the types. Alright, let me heal my Pokemon. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. What are the other options? I didn't look. Yeah, look at my squad. Look at the squad. Did you know? If you don't know where to go next, you can ask for help at any Pokemon Center. It's up there, can give you tips about where you might want to try. Oh! I'm just... Can I register my birthday? That's the one. Okay. So, month. 6. Day. 15.
So, I've got here a birthday of 6:15 for one master eye. Is that right? That's right! Okay, so once it's my birthday, I have to stop by. So I have to keep playing Pokemon for over half a year. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? I can bulk buy? Let me get 12 of these suckers. You know what? Let me get 5 burn heals. Don't need revives. I'm not running. Pay with cash. Alright. What kind of TMs can we make? Uh-huh. That's charm. Wait, can I just sort by number? Okay. So we got Protect, we got Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, Low Kick, Acid Spray, Struggle Bug, Disarming Voice, Psybeam! Ooh, Metal Claw. Let me go through all of these Rock Blasts. Ooh, Helping Hand. Oh, you can also do that in case you're in need of something, but no. Wait. Oh, cool. They like change around. What you got? Ooh, ice cream. Egg power, experience point power. Okay, so there's something in here that I'll need to figure out eventually. There's the Tauros! Yeah, okay, I know that. I'm a seasoned veteran. I'm a Pokemon master. If you want to know. Also, I'm an explorer, and I've been going off the beaten path once again. Yoink. Drive by. God damn it. Yoink. And those are Igglybuff. Fido and Igglybuff. Single Palmy, Store Power. You know, Store Power can be a great boon if you know how to use it. Right, we're back in Los Platos. What do you want? Oh, there's Surskit. Ah! This is why you go out exploring, kids. Walk everywhere. Don't care about what others are doing. Just keep walking, keep looking. Okay, don't actually do that. That's bad advice. Yoink. Hi there. Can't walk in here. My paralyzed heals.
You know, instead, you live right next to a Pokemon Center. You could have walked over instead of ordering Paralyze. Okay. Aw, how cute. Fletchling. It's a trash can. Like, that little boy literally entirely fits in the beak of a Pelipper. That's weird. I don't care how good your girl is at math. She's good at Pokemon battling, though. That's it? I can literally just say, fly me here? Okay, cool. So, basically what I was already doing. Cool, cool. Cool. Yeah, great. Alright, so... I think I'll just... check the map. So there's enough to explore here still, but I kind of just... Ooh, okay, Paldea's gonna be kind of big. Well, I mean, we already explored this entire part, basically, right? No, we've only went up to here, so we still got a big ways to go. Okay, this game is bigger than I thought. I was thinking, you know, let's make it a couple hours streaming and be finishing the game and, you know, vibing. I mean, I'm still vibing, but... bow tie on. Yoink. You've got 2. I got more. Wait, what are we talking about? I've already gone there. I should stick to the path. Stick to the path that I... Stick to the path for once in your life. Like, learn how to ride on the back of Miraidon. You got 2 whole Pokemon, I got 6 half Pokemon. Oh! There we go. There we go. Why was that super effective? Because Azurill is a fairy type. I'm a poison type. Poison is super effective. Houndour! Let's go, Wigan. I'm wagging out here. I shoot my nose at you. This Hoppip is just hovering above us like, yo. Yeah, look at us. We're the better ones here. Peer. Get out of here. Yeah, give me your lunch money. Alright. Alright. Ooh, there's an item. Heading to school? Yes, I am, sir. Give me your lunch money. Ruben the janitor. This old guy is very happy. Yeah, let's go. We got Mudshot. So Mudshot actually kind of strong at this level still. Huh. Don't make me yawn! Why would she do that? Oh! I actually started yawning for real. Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
Must not get off the path. Okay, I'm going off the path. Fuck it. Nope, I need the items. Give me items. Yoink. There's too many. Like, if you... You never have to buy anything. Oh, hello, Bonsly. What's this? What's this little ugly thing? Oh my god, it is actually ugly. Hold on. Shrudo!
I think this'll kill it. Hold on, I think I made a mistake. I kinda wanna catch it. Oh yeah, okay, that's super effective.
What typing are you? I want another one! Like, get the get the squavet out of here and give me the strudels. Yeah, I know what a X special defense does, okay? Yo. Okay, I see another. Haha! Okay, so it is weak. Oh, it's poison normal. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Poison normal. I'm going into Wigan. I'm wigging out. Let's wig out! You're leering me. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can't water gun you. You'll survive this, right? Oh, easily. Eh! My special defense! Hey, this guy's been lowering my defenses left and right. Yeetie the Pokeball! Alright. Strudel. I love its name. To keep enemies away from its territory, it paints markings around its nest using a poisonous liquid that has an acrid odor. Wait, does this one evolve into Graphite or whatever? I like the name Strudel. I'm not... Like, look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. He's so derpy. He's pretty timid. Okay. Why? Why am I suddenly yawning? I'm encountering all kinds of Pokemon today.
Okay, so I know that there are
Actual Pichu out here. I want a Pichu. And if I manage to get a oh, it's flashing. I thought it was a new bird Pokemon. If I get a shiny Pichu, I will jump into the water. I'll do it. I'll straight up toss my phone aside. It's not a shiny Pichu, so my clothes be staying dry. Ah, I love it. Look at Pichu. Pichu is cute. Just like that. We just got a Pichu. It's so cute. Not as cute as a Raichu. I have no name for a Pichu right now. I never have a good nickname for, like, an eventual Raichu. You know? Ugh. Love it. I strayed off the path again, guys. Well, that's the content you're here for, so you better believe it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's a secret path. I'm going to take the secret path. Leave me alone, LeChonk! I already have one. I'm taken. Secret path. With items! Yoink, a full heal. Oh, Metal Claw is kinda metal. Not gonna lie. Alright, alright. We're still doing fine. Alright. I still have sight of the path. I also have sight of a sunkern. Some Oramberry. It's actually kind of good. Leave me alone, Scatterbug. Whee. Yes, I'm trying to sweep, like, go through this all in a sweeping motion. Oh hey, give me go. For these kinds of reasons, my brother in Christ, my brother in Arceus. Hold on. No, 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 no. Let me get on this rock. Let me get on this rock. I want to talk to... Okay, good enough. Yoink! I believe I need 99 of those. Okay. I do want a Gimmighoul. Like, Gimmighoul is a cool Pokemon. Chat, let me know. What so far has been your favorite new Pokemon? I'm curious to know. I'm curious, you know? Like, me, myself, I'm kinda enjoying Palmy mostly for now. Like, Wooper, I don't count as a new Pokemon. Like, I'm using it because it's a new form. But look at her, look at her. You know what? I'm gonna try using LeChonk a little bit. I want to get used to LeChonk. I know that the entire world like went crazy at its when it was like first shown, and I'm gonna be honest, I liked it, but I mostly liked it because of memes. Like, it didn't really speak to me, you know? Like Sprigatito and all evolutions. Fido is cute. Fido is really cute. Fido, yeah. Fido is a good answer. I like that. But yeah, Sprigatito is cute. I do like Fuecoco as well. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of good Pokemon. Like, even Tarantula, I'm not gonna use it. Maybe if I see what it evolves into. Like, now that I've played it, I'm gonna be less hesitant about looking up, like, evolutions and everything. What do you know? What do you know, my guy? Got a shiny Fido. Okay, no, getting a shiny really helps. Ike or Paula? Whoa, why is Paula so buff? Mommy? Sorry. I got Booger. What you want? What you got? Ooh, I like it. I'm just gonna echo voices. That's fine. I don't care. I was going to echo voice again anyway. That's the whole point of echoed voice. But yeah, I gotta say, I also like Gimme Ghoul. I do hope I can encounter Gimme Ghoul really pretty quickly. It's just such a shame that you can't encounter shinies in the overworld. Like, I kind of get why they're doing it, but shinies are rare enough anyway. Although it makes shiny hunting still a little bit interesting, I guess. Instead that you don't have to, like, just run through the world. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Hiker. Does he fight for his friends? Oh, look at these in this game. Let's go, Booger. My berries. Oh no. What? Tankathon is also really cool. I haven't... That's the first time I've ever heard that name. I don't know what it is. I might have to look it up. But I also kind of don't want to, because I want to find out, you know? It's this weird two-way thing. Like, I've been trying to go into this as blind as possible, so... Yeah. I'm just out here enjoying myself. Use emotes, open camera, change outfit, check notices. I can't use any emotes right now. Is there something sneakily hidden out here? I still expect something to be like on this side of the wall. No. I promised I would stay on the path. I can do this once I can... Finding out by yourself is for the best. I looked up some and I'm finding the rest for myself now and it's cool. Yeah, exactly. So, like... Okay, I was too curious about the starter evolutions. So those were the leaks that I looked up before. And I still think Sprigatito... I'm laughing about Sprigatito because everyone was going like, I don't want another Incineroar situation, and it's another Incineroar situation. So I'm laughing. Oh yeah, right. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much you all have learned in a battle? Yeah, sure thing. Alright. Nothing like having a friend around. Come on, Rai. Let's have us a fruitful battle. There we go. Let's go, Nimona. Quaxley. Booger, let's go. Let's go, Booger. You seem like you're getting better at this, so I'm coming at you with 2 Pokemon this time. I'd be disappointed if you didn't! I like it a lot, more than Incineroar, it's really cool, but still hope for a big cat on 4 legs at some point. I hope eventually we get one of those as well. And I'm gonna be honest, Incineroar grew on me because of Smash Bros. Like, fighting against an Incineroar is just fun. Fighting as Incineroar is also fun. Look at my Wooper. Of course I'm legit. I'm me. I'm him! They once made an x-ray of my chest and they saw that I had that dog in me. What? You cheating on me? She cheating on me! That's completely cool, but I still resist your Terra type. What was the entire point of this? Yeah, like, if you had come at me with something, you know, useful. This bitch only has Thundershock, I'm not gonna lie. How are you a champion-ranked trainer? Wow, that was dramatic, not gonna lie. Alright, everybody's at least level 10. I wish I could turn off the experience share.
Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. Amazing! Look at you, taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning no problem.
Yeah, because I used a ground type, you snow.
Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes.
I'm not new!
Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks.
You never did anything to me!
Now, Miss Agoza is waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon.
Alright! Hell was that? Did you hear that? Or was that just the door opening? Because it sounded like the curse sound from Dragon Quest. Like when you put on a cursed piece of equipment. Is that clothes shopping I see? Give me the clothes shops. I mean, I was worried because we never saw in the trailer, like, people actually changing their styles that much. Like, it was all school styles. So I was worried, but now I see clothes shopping and I'm like, let's go.
Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Miss Agoza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Rai?
Food!
I didn't have you packed for a big eater. But that's smart, you can battle well with a growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Rai. There's a few things that gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. Well, my personal recommendation, you've gotta see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold.
Alright, alright.
Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to the school are no joke.
Oh no, I have to hold down my joystick.
Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing.
So, we're exploring the entire city, right? Going to the left first. Sup? Shopping spree. Wait, what? Something said bow wow. No space to relax away, blah blah blah, gimme. Oh, you got the spicy potatoes. Nah, I'm fine. Okay, we're not talking about clipping. Okay, now we're going up here. So this is more stores, more food stores. What's this? No, I just want to read. What? Okay, what the hell is this? Baratos. Ooh, cruddy! Okay, this is adorable. Salisbury steak with fried fixings. So like there's a lot to that. And I'm willing to try out. Let's go through the seedy alleyways. Let's go. Let's get lost. Ooh. Wanna ride on a Pokemon? Yeah, me too. I see an item. Let's go. Aha! It's another potion. Alright. So that's one of the gates. Oh, that's the Delaware presents. What you got? Rotom phone cases. Shopping! Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Quaxley, Yellow. Okay, wait, I thought I could get... Will that be all? Yes, it will. Battle items, what you got? Miracle Seed. Oh, these are actually, like, not bad. Protects the holder from having its ability changed by others. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. And what else do we have? Ooh, we got some. Yo, not gonna lie, they got some great stuff in here. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember this. Delicioso. Egg! Egg. Always egg. Wait, so do different Delaware presents have different items? Or is it like everywhere the same? Yeah, okay, so for now it's everywhere the same. Wait, do they have an orange? They do not have an orange case! What's this? Get out of my... Get out of here. No! Right. Wait. I think I'm actually kind of lost. This is where I came from. Ooh, there's a battling field. Let's go kick some ass. I thought I saw Ivysaur for a moment, and I was like, wait, Ivysaur's in this game already? Fight me! I want to see what this girl has to say. What the hell? Yeah, sure, kid. Fight me! Okay, the guy just doesn't want to talk. I respect that. I respect that. I don't! Talk to me! Fight me! Damn it. Alright. I think I saw a big portion.
Oh, hey, Swablu!
Alright. Okay, the chunk here, you are not fast. I love you, but you slow as sin, bro. Yo, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this city wasn't this big, but okay, it's kinda big. not gonna lie. What? Oh, it's changing, oh, it's shifting. What? No, not the Pachirisu, the lady. Yeah, okay. I behave differently in the morning too, like... You try to talk to me in the morning, and I'm like, no. Oh, max revive. It's a Bronzong! Aww. Looks happy. Magikarp, Magikarp. What's that? Okay, that's a nice effect, not gonna lie. Could've used that time to, you know, not make it as buggy, but... Who am I to complain? Who am I to complain? Oh, that's right, I'm a paying customer. Which doesn't entitle me to shit, but, you know... How's the Pokemon doing? Everybody fine. Okay, cool. That's right. Man. As soon as they actually introduce voice acting into Pokemon, it's all over for everyone else. I don't need my Pokemon healed. Like, I don't think it's necessary for Pokemon to get voice acting, but I think it would be nice. Like, especially with how open the worlds are becoming, how big they are becoming, I think it would be nice to have at least some voice acting, you know? Doesn't have to be a lot, but it would be a nice change of, nice change of pace. What you got? Banana. Nah, I'm good. Bye. People be playing Pokemon like it's new or something. So, anyone out there that has also been playing Sonic Frontiers? Anyone? Maybe? Because I sure as hell have, and holy shit, I love that game. Running around as Sonic feels so good. Like, I know it's not the game I'm playing right now, and I do love Pokemon, but holy shit. Okay. Can I... Alright, I was stuck for a moment there. What? Thought I saw a Drifloon or something. Okay, not gonna lie, this city is a lot bigger than I thought. Like, there's people everywhere. There's stuff everywhere. I can't break the barrels. My inner Dragon Quest player is crying right now. Abilities, I don't care. What's this? Even machines. I don't know. I'm just looking for a clothing store. You know, get me some accessories, get me all fancy stuff. Whoa. Alright. No, I know this already, but I'm still cute. Looks like there's could be items back here. like everywhere there you see it like a doormat in front of a door is something you can enter. I don't want to go up those stairs just yet. I might actually be getting a little bit lost. Not gonna lie. Oh, hey, Vinian. Oh, hey, TMs. This city is bigger than I thought. Disarming voice. Drop your weapon. So, see, I also have a disarming voice. So I can go around here. Yeah, oh damn, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I can still keep going. I'm having a lot of fun, not gonna lie. Blah, 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 blah. I'm looking for interactables, basically. I know there's a cutscene. Rooftops! No, don't, no. Hello! Swablu is cute. No, I didn't want to talk to you again. You're cute, but I want to talk to the guy. I should chill out on rooftop, so I'll make sure you don't fall off. I'm doing my best, sir. Yay! Yo, okay, this game just got amazing! Oh, Ice Fang. Ice Fang is cool. Ice Fang is a good move. It's a good move. Okay, I'm going over these rooftops. Wait. Yo, I did not know you could just, like, run over the rooftops. Wait, do I? Okay, but I have to fall off. Right? There! My legs are broken, but my spirit is fine. Okay, that... Being able to do that... is just... amazing. And buy one more. Oh, yes. Alright, let me get a couple of these because they heal for a lot and they're cheaper than super potions. Nah, I'm fine now. Just a couple. Just a couple. But it's always good to have some vending machines. Why is there so many stairs in this goddamn city? Come here. No, I'm going. Leave me alone. Here you go. Okay, so I know there's story over there. That's what I saw. That's where Yudi ended her stream yesterday. But I don't want to do that just yet. I want to look good when I kick ass, okay? Like, I'm already looking good, but I want to look even better. Holy shit, why is this city so big? Yet at the same time, it's not. It doesn't make any sense. Am I just too good? No, you're not as good as I am. I see stairs. Okay, I have to climb these stairs myself. Close your curtains! Because I saw more items. I think I just jumped down here. Yeah, okay. Because I can't walk around. Electro Ball. Oh ho ho. No, I actually do want to jump off. Yay! I actually, like, it kind of jump scared me when Rotom caught me. And that's the hairstylist. What's this? It looks like food stuff. Okay, okay. No, that's a cafe. Something I can't do. Shopping online. Yeah, sure. I think it's just over here. Like, I see that accessory shop. Steaming hot and still soft. What you got? Greetings from Kanto. Oh, what you got? Why would... Oh, are crepes really that much of a Japanese thing? What's this? Chancy supply? What you got? What you got? Nothing I'm going to use. That's what you got. That's another cafe. Shoes! Zapaldea footwear. Right, we got shoes. Different types of performance sneakers. Can we like load in? Thank you. Am I going full pimp? I don't know. I always feel like people that wear red shoes are like pimps or something. Orange. I do be liking orange. I do be liking orange. These are all... Oh! More other performance sneakers. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh! Not gonna lie, these... now we're talking, Okay, these are just your regular ass sneakers. These are the pimp sneaks. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ooh, pastel. Eh. Wait, I don't like pastel. What the hell? Oh, no. I want these. These are straight up fire. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's a 1-to-1 conversion rate. Let me wear these. Everybody get out of my way. Socks. Hats and glasses. So we got all kinds of glasses. If I find some stylish sunglasses, that's all I'm doing. No, these are just half rim. No. I'm not wearing glasses, except sunglasses. Hats and caps. Oh, so they only have hands. The fuck is a Gatsby cap? Oh, one of those. A beanie? Okay, but why is this beanie not fitting? It's not making it there. Okay. I think I did my shopping. Or do they have... Oh, look at this. Look at my new stylish sneakers. Hi. Buenas, muchacho. What can we do for you today? I'm good. My hair does not need any styling. Only if you can make it longer. I want a long ponytail. You know? Alright, let's go up these stairs. And get busy with stuff. There we go.
Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody.
Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us?
Not really. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not.
Okay, I'm gonna help. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No. Ah, another ignorant little nobody. Here I'm finally part of Team Star, and still I get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. None of our team's on the line, so we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watching that little four eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Alright. I'm willing to go. Ding, 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 ding. Shroodle. So we now know this is a poison normal type. AKA. Is it showing me? At the beginning? Okay. Whatever. Booger! Get out of there! Skull Crusher, let's go! Tch. Useless. You ain't got nothing on me. There we go. Out here with your tools. Ooh, wing attack. Oh, yes, please. Getting rid of Peck. There we go. Because I'm just that good. That's why you're seeing stars. Duh. Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way, he beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? Is that student council dweeb? She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, right? You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you'll ever need with me. That's not really what happened. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, wouldn't you? Hi, we weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra-rare gift to you. I just got that. Alright. We're finally getting to terrestrialize. With this data orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Lechonk would be a normal type. Normally, you've got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Let me take the goddamn classes! Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explained it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terra Pokemon? Is that? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chances with new kid. Then take your places and battle! Okay, why were we running even further apart? Young Goose. Booger. You know what? No. Let's give Booger a glow up. Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon. The team called this terrestrializing blah blah. Type changes to the Terra type, moves to the stab, this Terra will become much more powerful. Yeah, okay, so double stab basically or something. After terrestrializing a Pokemon once, you won't be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon again until you heal up at the Pokemon Centers. Use this strategy wisely to seize victory in battles. Aha! So it's not only just an once per battle, it's literally once per Pokemon visit. Pokemon Center visit. YOLO, let's give our guy the glow up. Booger deserves it! This is the fanciest booger in all the land! Go Booger! Oh shit! You didn't have to crit! My young goose got robbed! Okay, that was kind of fun, not gonna lie. Your Pokemon burn so bright! Yeah, double prize money! Give me your lunch money, bitch! That's right.
Nice, Rai. You pulled off terrestrializing, no problem. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know? Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though.
I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista!
Me too, hasta la vista!
That's an amazing pun, not gonna lie.
So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. I just... Well, thanks. So, yeah, see you around. Aw, look at you, Rai. Already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's in the transfer like you. That Eevee bag though, love that fluff. Anyway, seemed like troubles died down, so we'd better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world.
Okay, taking long. And we can move again. Why does that always take so long? Alright, here we are! We're finally going to school! Which means I'm gonna go look around for items. You should know by now what I'm going to do, okay? It's not hard. It's not difficult to figure out what I do with my life. There is no item here. Yeah, sure. Is there no item here? I feel robbed. Why are you walking like this? My man. What? Why are you speed walking? Why are you running? Alright, let me check this side out real quick. I see glowy stuff. I see! Yeah, you can't hide from me! Yoink. You can't hide from me. Yeesh. Wait, are you also walking like that? There was a girl with a Lechonk just here! What? Okay. That's just weird. Alright, let's enter the school. So the school is also big!
Here we are, Rai. Welcome to UVA Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me. And those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance.
Master Rai, Miss Nimona. How did you find your first school commute? Oh, we had a blast. I imagine Miss Nemona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to a fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nemona.
Well, I know how to look after my friends. Right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director.
You did? Where?
It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack.
That is quite the news.
Are they still to be found out there? Actually, but I flexed on them and ran them off.
Like, that's the most modern language use I've heard from Pokemon ever.
You don't say.
Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Master Eye, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nemona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles.
Right. Yes, sir, Director.
A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class, at least. Ah, and Miss Nemona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such goings-on.
You got it, sir.
Ah, but look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. How convenient. Just when I arrive.
We're in class 1A, right? Come on, I'll show you the way.
They show me the actual way! Now I'm still lost in this school!
Yeah, I saw this one yesterday. Good morning, Mr. Jack!
Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it?
Oh, me, I want to hear the news.
I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today.
I wonder what they'll be like.
Awesome. I'm gonna be awesome. Alright, you can come on in. Sup? Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Sure, I'm right.
Did you hear that? He seems super friendly and fun.
You damn right I'm friendly and fun. Okay, I'm mostly fun, maybe not friendly. Ask Beauty. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, right? Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our friend a question?
Me, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon?
Battling, collecting, everything. I like everything. Totally the same, yeah, right. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate?
Me! I have a question. You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill it, I. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right?
Yeah, I want to be a strong trainer. I don't care about completing the Pokédex.
You will be. Oh, I just know it. You and me, we're going to get so strong battling together.
Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Rai. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. Wait, I am not sitting near the window? How can I be an anime protagonist if I'm not sitting next to the window? I feel robbed. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate.
We will, Mr. Jacques.
For real though, the first kid that has it in its head to bully me, I'll beat him up with Spirigatito. Okay, I get to... Biology class is available to take, math class, and battle class, okay. Yo, new kid. What? Glad to have you. No, I don't want to talk to you. Your best still isn't that good? Ha! I mean, you asked a question. You literally asked a question. That's it? That's all I have to do in the... Okay, bye. You can now move around the school. Try checking out places on the map where you see that someone might be hanging around. Perhaps you'll discover something. Now choose a location and start exploring. Okay, chat. Do we want to talk to our good friend Nimona, who we actually like, or do we talk to the asshole Arvin? Who we talking to? Who we talking to today? Let me know down below. Arvin? Alright, I see some Arvin. Let's go see the asshole. Well, somebody wanted my attention. Alright. Other people will be streaming, of course. Sorry. There's Zorua. I hear Kombi. I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Far off regions. Hello, Weasel. Okay, I love the texture. People like to eat rice covered in this stuff called curry. Have you ever had curry before? Yes. What do you want, Arvin? Oh, hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? You know I have to do it to him. You know I have to do it to him. What? Come on! I gave you Mid-Idol's Pokeball. Did I forget to introduce myself? Well, the name's Arvin. No need to tell me your name. Right? Well, school seems to be talking... The whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, a new celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. Alright, what you dreaming about, boy? Caught your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but the fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once, they've been powdered will get your blood flowing. Provide nutrients, prevent aging, it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal. Only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab a few springs. Because see, Titans are, well, I think they've gotta be things like this. Oh, Monsters of Area Zero. Hold on, I gotta read that right. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast, and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. You don't look like you have any friends at all, to be honest. Never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. I'm not gonna let you hear the end of it either. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Nah. Nope, wait. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be titans in your map app for you. I didn't even get to say no! Also, why do you have a cute phone case like that? Yeah, that's out of the way. Get out of here. Oh, dragon. The Path of Legends. Let's do a bit, and we can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. Damn it, I wanted him to be an asshole. I mean, he still is a little bit. But Stardust. Give the idiot some serious thought, please! I didn't even get to say no. That's kind of hilarious, though. Oh, look at me. What do you have? Sandwich. I'm getting called. Why is that? Why is the cook smiling? This is Rai, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. I'm sorry, who are you? My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Rai. You know about Team Star, right? Yeah. Trying to kick their ass. Yo, look at that evil smug on our face. Great. I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They caused headaches for the school and tried to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Why would I help? I don't know you! Nah. God damn it! No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Once again, I could not say no! The fuck? Oh, Masarai. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young man. Alright, bye. Team Star, you say? Okay, what? I don't want this guy to be the bad guy, okay? But he's gonna be the bad guy, probably. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! I can actually walk around? Let's go. Oh, hey, there's a book here. Haldane Sports Monthly. Let me read that real quick. So, you're Shredder, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Sweet truth, no. I wanna live a lie. The Magician's Register. I'm no musician. What are you? All for nada. There's so many people here at the school. What even is this? Oh! Oh, this is how I get to other places. But there's still enough for me to walk around here. Aha, so there's a school stuff. I mean, that's... Okay, honestly, that's kind of cool to have the entrance of the school also be a library. Yeah, this guy's a mood. Hold on. No, 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 no. What was it? Aw, I wanted to take a selfie with the sleeping kid. I was looking for the right button. Wait, I see some stairs over here. Can I climb? Can I climb? I can climb. Alright. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything, like, special to do right now. What? Such a weird... I don't know, I'm trying to... Okay. We'll fight up. Bayonetta! I swear to God, if Bayonetta is not in this game, I will ship someone. They made me hopeful about, you know, Bayonetta getting some attention when Mega Evolutions were a thing, and now it's been scrapped from the games completely, and I hate it. Not yet. Let's go to the staff room first, because that's where Nemona is. Our girl, a home girl. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, is it time already? Oh God, what kind of voice do I give her? What kind of voice do I give her?
Very well, Champion Nemona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day then. Oh, pardon me.
That hair is wild.
Alright, hey!
She looks awesome!
Good eye, she sure is. That lady is... well, they call her La Primera. She's strong, she can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. Or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom when I asked what you're doing, miss? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a really strong trainer, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh wow, hang on though. I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that's left is a special test, the Champion Assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know?
Wait, so you already were in the... like, assuming this is a yearly thing, why are you still in class 1A? Sorry.
Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year.
Okay, so it's multiple times a year. I should have kept reading.
It's great. You get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? I don't know yet, if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it.
Ayo! Wayo! Alright! The Victory Road. I love the pun on this.
Give it some thought.
That's the bell. Calling Master I to the director's office, please. Ah, shit, what? Once again, Master I to the director's office, please. Okay, the fuck did I do? Look, I swear his legs were already broken when I got there. Wasn't me. I'm innocent. Thank you for coming, Master Ai. Have you been enjoying your time here at UVA Academy? Yeah? It's been fun? That is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there's a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. What? Where? Who? Are they strong? Ah, no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Give me the Discord call sound. Holy shit, he's handsome! Hello, Rai! It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokémon research within the great crater of Paldea, at a site known as Area 0. Oh shit! The professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Yo, listen to this vibe. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Rai, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? Maybe. Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. This guy deserves a way more handsome voice than I can give him. And not that I did not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Wait, what? Yeah? What the hell? Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. He like, sup nerd? Miraidon was once in my care, you see? Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? Sure! I do appreciate your agreement. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then! Aw, you miss him.
Could this Pokémon have its origins within Area 0? Turo, don't tell me you actually did it. Evil Professor? Unwillingly evil Professor, perhaps? Well, it seems that the Professor is asking quite a favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Now what? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, you're still here, eh? Oof, getting called into the director's office? How'd you land in that much trouble already? It's your fault! Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, right? Let's go check it out. Okay. We get in our own dorm room. I thought I'd have a roommate. Yeah, but no. Ta-ta-chan! My socks are in a weird position. From today on, this is your room, right? Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. And you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on a bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow, when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care! Alright, peace out, homie! So, we got an entire... Aren't we like 10? How do we get our own dorm room? Like... I don't think we're 10 anymore, guys. I can't even look at my own bathroom. God damn it. You need rest if you want to be prepared for your new school. Okay, let's go rest. The days quickly fly by after you start your new life at UVA Academy. And then at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. So we actually went to school. Cool! I'm already doing better in this game than I am in real life. Attention all students. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard while Please assemble in the schoolyard when I will explain in more detail. I did not realize it was actually the director himself. It's time! What's up? I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Alright, yeah, okay, I get it. Schoolyard, let's go. It's time to get this game actually started. Excellent, it seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture, discover the Pokémon that live here, Banana Beard, and get to know the people too.
I have to call out my burrow banana beard. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together. Learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. And find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin! Onward! Okay, peace out, homies! Holy hell, what's this? Tomaya, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Sickbazar, we're riding out! Take care, everyone, and remember, the Great Crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. Oh, I'm violating those rules. Immediately. What are you waiting for, Rai? Let's go! Alright, bye! With a series of full of vim and vigor, I find it hard not to work. I think... What are you searching for? Treasure hunting means catching Pokemon. Ah, yeah. I won't. I've never done an entire Pokedex completion in my life. Battle me, Nimona! Rai! The treasure hunt, it's finally starting! What do you mean by treasure? Yeah, fair question since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Alright, walking and talking. Doing the walking part. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the UVA Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experience Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat the Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know. This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure gotta battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Hell yeah! I'm ready to go right now! Why did that take so long? Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'd get you on your way easy. Tch, how's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage? Oh yeah, he is an ass. Okay. Arvin! Insider advantage? Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that he check out the gyms. It's up to Rai whether he goes. Rai's gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and having their Herba Mystica. En serio? Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Rai whether... That's not how you phrase that! You need... Okay, this guy needs to go back into school and it needs to be a separate class for him to learn how to communicate. After that, he needs to go to therapy. Right, your phone's ringing. Hey, Rai, Cassiopeia here. That's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. We need to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there.
Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone feed.
Stop hacking my phone! Run down, do something! Oh, the fire crew. Starfall Street.
Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait 1 second, who are you supposed to be? And Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. They're not the Ice problem.
That's right, because it's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me.
I thought it was up to Rai to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona? And Arven? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Rai. Bye.
Oh, I love Cassiopeia already, holy shit! What was that all about?
Rai, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous.
I am the danger!
Anyway, no more weird fights. We've got a big adventure at the start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like.
Alright?
Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what you do, right? Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do the most.
A treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of trekking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. Stop giving me emotional whiplash, god damn it, Arven! Ah, what'd you come out for?
Oh my gosh, did it just come out because you said sandwich?
Well, you're not getting one.
It seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, right?
Press the plus button to jump onto Miraidon. You'll find you can get around more quickly. Yep! When you're on Miraidon's back, you can press the B button to have a jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in fast. Press the B button, the plus button again to get off Miraidon and walk. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go.
Whoa, it transformed! Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. Long as you've got Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea is your cloister.
But I'm allergic to shellfish!
Yeah, maybe.
Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate.
But since Rai's actually headed to take on some gyms, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east.
Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. Okay, so he's nice to me, but an asshole to everyone else.
I'll head to a gym. See you around, Rai.
Okay, it's finally begun! This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for a treasure all your own. Lechonk, what are you doing there, buddy? Oh. Oh. Is there like a speed up I got? Pokemon. Is there... Or is it like... Alright! So, we got 2 roads ahead of us. We can go do the Titan thing. What's this? Oh, that's probably like a raid. That's the Titan. That's the gym. And there's the star. I want to save her for last, actually. So, there's a bug gym over here. Okay, chat, where do you want me to go? Where do I even go? Jeez. This freedom is quite sudden. What's this? What's this? I'm doing this. Wait, I can't fly home? Oh wait, no, that's exactly what this is. Wait, is that the best path to take? I don't know. YOLO, let's go see Mom. Yay! I'm not doing any of those 3 paths. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. Yo, there's different colored birds. Let's go say hi to Mom. Hi, Mom! Study hard and play hard, that's what I say. Okay. Well, I come home for the first time in days, and that's all you gotta say to me? Cool, Mom. Alright. Now I got substitute. Yeah. Ooh, nuts. Wait, Alright. Do I have to start flying away? Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this traveling is slower than I thought it would be. No, I already traveled up those. Oh, okay, there's some great frame drops right now. Whoa, what's that? What's that? That's all the way over there, wow! Not gonna lie. That's kinda wild. Kinda wild. I thought traveling would be a little bit faster, not gonna lie. Got your Pokemon all healed up, I don't care. So is it normal that we don't, like, it feels kind of slow, you know? Alright. Did we know? What up? If you press the ZL, you can lock onto a newer Pokemon. Oh, okay, no, that's actually useful. So we have new TMs that we can make. Low kick, Electro Ball. Okay, nothing really speaks to me right now. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get to that place just yet. I can't even jump up there. Why the hell do I have a jump function if it's useless like this? Alright. Wait, what? Where was sleeping then? Why did it despawn? Wait. No, no, that's the Pokédex. Wow, okay, I have some Sonic Frontiers in my system right now. No, I can't get there just yet, I think. Alright! Chat! Which way do I go, then? Do we go to the west side of Mesagoza, or the east side? Area 3, Area 2, okay. You know what? I'm gonna go numerical. I'm gonna go 2, and then 3, you know, we can do whatever we want. The world is our cloister. Why did I never make that pun myself before? There are too many puns to be made with Pokemon. Alright, so I can't terrestrialize again. So that's where I want to go. Although, to be fair, I think I might want to save and restart real quick to see if that... Okay, we're getting interrupted here, of course. Hey, it's me, Nimona. We should call and catch each other up on how things are going from now on. You decided to set out heading west from the school, right? Starting from there, you'll be pretty close to Cortondo. That's where you'll find the Bug-type gym. You can go take on the gym leader if you want. I'm sure you can beat her, right? Good luck. I'll call you soon. Alright, did I have to get off my Pokemon for that? So, there do be a couple of things I want to do. Like, figure out how I get my pre-order bonuses and everything. The Poke Portal, what's this? What's this? No, mystery gift. Guess via internet. Save my game. Because it is for everyone out there that's watching this before, I believe it's somewhere January or February 2023. If you have this game, either of these games, you can get a nice little flying Terra-type Pikachu with Fly. So why did I'm evolving that bitch as soon as I can. Ah, will you look at that? Would you look at that? When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity can build and cause lightning storms. Aw, yeah. I'll do that in my own time, don't worry. I do still have some stuff that I can get. Alright. Okay, picnic. I can save. Alright, let's go find... Okay, I think this is I'm gonna make this the final thing I do today. I'm gonna find one new Pokemon. Begeep. Shout out to Begeeps. What? What? The hell is this? Alright, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. I don't want to go... I saw something down there, though. Alright. And there's more Mareep. Staravia. So Rockruff. No, I want a new Pokemon, you know? Ooh. Is that a Medicham? What are you? Hold on. You're new. What are you? Flittle? Okay, it's something with Psybeam. Oh, it's level 19. Hold on. I was not prepared. Hold on. Am I underleveled? Should have fought that trainer. Hold on. Let me get my weak cat out. Let's. Ow! Stop it! I'm just clicking leave it one more time. And I'm just yeeting this. All right. We just caught a new strongest Pokemon. Jesus. That guy got hands. Ooh, Magical Leaf. Yeah, let's go. Wait, do I want Magical Leaf? Your special attack? I mean, it doesn't... let's get rid of Tail Whip. I'm still here. Alright! It's a frill Pokemon. It spends its time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it will chase them down and exact its revenge. Oh, yo! Spiteful little bitch! I love it! I will give it a nickname. I will call you Spite. Let's go. This Pokemon kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. Also kind of fast, not... Sheesh. This game doesn't skill level to use, so some areas are easier than others. Yeah, I knew that. Which is kind of a shame. I know they also don't do that for the gyms, and I wish they would have done at least that, you know? So you can truly get your own path in. I will eventually see what Booger is like in its evolution, but until now, I like Flittle. I'm sorry, Booger. You know what? Oh shit! I didn't mean to run into you! Hello! Hi! Yay! Oh, it's normal? That's a normal type, right? You cannot catch a wild Pokemon while it's terrestrialized. You'll need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation. Alright! Guess we're doing this! That lowers your attack, okay. Let's at least get his attack lowered, because that's what Scyther is best at. Don't. I'm just doing this. He's just leering me again. I don't care, bro. Okay, if he's a normal type right now, I can easily go into Flip and double kick. Uh-oh. Yo, that's at -4? You gonna lie? Okay, but now I'm determined. I am determined to do something. And I'm not gonna be able to do much. Skull Crusher! Let's go! Let's see... My poison... Okay, let's go for the poison tail. What the hell? He's at -4! I ain't doing this! Peace out, homie! Alright. I'm going up the hill. I'm running up that hill. Well... Okay. Am I missing something, or is, like... Mirayon actually really kind of slow? What's this? What are you? Why am I not healing my Pokemon? Mischief? Yeah, they went full in on dog Pokemon this time around, huh? Yeah, that'll be super effective. Alright, but at least I can do something against this. At least I can do something against this. Alright, guys, I'm gonna make this the last Pokemon that I'll catch for today. And then I'm just gonna say goodnight. Because it's close to midnight here. But yeah, let's catch this Pokemon first. Oh yeah, we got a paralysis. We do that. Easy. Oh, this guy's snarling at me. Fuck it, I'm just throwing a Pokeball. You're level 10, you're paralyzed, you're in orange. Get in there. The Rascal Pokemon. Its well-developed jaw and fangs are strong enough to crunch through boulders, and its thick fat makes for an excellent defense. Alright. What do we call this? Mischief? Like, it's obviously, like, mischievous. I'm calling it a very Dutch dog name. Rocker. What are you working with, my guy? My guy. Ah! Well, that sucks. I'm not adding you because holy shit, you're ugly. Like, no offense, my guy. But you ain't pretty. And it became night. I'm going to get up there. Yeah, I have to go around. Can't even double jump, huh? Wait, can I? Jump! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I missed the Sonic physics. I'll get to you later. Okay, I know what I said about Mischief being the last Pokemon, but this is Smoliv, okay? Like... What do you want me to do? Not catch it? Gotta eat. Yeah, but the level differences are kind of big. I'm not gonna lie. Like... It's interesting, at least. This Pokemon converts nutrients into oil, which it stores in the fruit on its head. It can easily go a whole week without eating or drinking. Smoliv! You're not Sunkern. Am I giving it stupid Am I giving stupid nicknames? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm very... Marie, what the hell? Leave me alone. One shot this. There we go. Alright, alright. Wants to learn Nuzzle. Okay, yeah, sure. Better than Charge because it's a guaranteed paralysis. I like those. Alright. I got Small Life Oil. Huh! Huh! Hey! Alright, this is one of those games that can easily distract me for hours, I already noticed. Hi. I'd like to heal my Pokémon. Let's go. Because they took a beating. Like, a good old beating. Alright. What's it this time? Yes, I knew I could crouch. Alright. I'm going to leave you guys with that. I want to thank you very much for watching. I hope you had fun, because I sure as hell did. Like, yeah, this game has issues. It really has its issues. But it's also a lot of fun, you know? So, yeah. I'll be... If you want me to keep playing this game, let me know. Because... Well, I'm going to keep playing this game. If you want me to keep streaming the game, I'm kind of open to it. I'm willing to, you know, try things out. Do know that I'll be playing Pokemon Scarlet probably with friends, and I might go through stuff faster there. I'll figure it out. But yeah, until then, I want to again thank you very much for watching. If you're not following me already, please do so. I'm over here. I'm over on Twitch or Twitter, for however long that one's still up. Yeah. I want to bid you all good night, and my next stream, I have no idea when that will be, actually. I'm still figuring stuff out at the moment. But yeah, keep an eye on my Twitter, and until the next time, stay cool, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Bye-bye.